next quest. Why is my controller working? Do I have enough money is the question. How do I get the fuck out of here?
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself.
Off on another adventure.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Revelio.
Let's see.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm trying to see, there's no blue items. Besides these.
Confringo.
No?
Levioso.
Oh.
Lumos.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I feel the best. Oh.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Alright. What you got, my dude?
Greetings.
please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Yeah, I need those, so I need to... Alright. Do I just want to buy all this just to have it? Visibility.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. That reminds me.
Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
Wait, demiguys? There's something?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh. You've been jacked.
Lumos.
It's on the dock over there. What's up, buddy? Come on.
Revelio.
What's this? Money. Okay. Do they appear blue or do they appear... Huh?
Revelio.
Is it outside? I'll talk to her.
Glad you came.
What you need?
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing a box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade.
For sure.
Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
I have no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times? Are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones,
We
sir.
promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see
Rebellion.
your mother.
Oh, he brought your mama into this. What you gonna do about it? What's that sound? Oh, there's something over here. What's that whiffling sound?
Revelio.
I saw another flying page over here. There it is. Get jacked.
Revelio.
Tomb of the Villager. There's something like going ding over here. Ah. How do I get out of this place?
Revelio.
Where did it go? I saw it. There it is.
Lumos.
On the side of a cliff. Maybe I know it's not that far. Oh, I fell. Dares think it would be over here.
Lumos.
It's next to trees, so I know that for sure. So it has to be like right here. Maybe it's in the trees. No. Yep. Oh, hello, good sir. Oh. Did I somehow steal this from over the wall? Huh. Yeah.
Revelio.
There it is.
Lumos.
Come on. Ah, crap. Okay, no jumping over that rock. It seems... Thank you. I'll be gone. Sure.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? There. Yeesh. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ranrock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Hi.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. Simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. You should not have to live in
How's
fear.
the situation with Ran...
I'm afraid not.
Oh, I thought she was a vendor. You're not a vendor.
Revelio.
You're boring. I'm gonna steal from you now.
Hello, Hamora.
Right there. I'm gonna steal from you now because you want to.
Revelio. It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Anything else in this house? Still have the candy because might as well. Alright, now we leave. Now we run.
Hello, Hamora.
Go right there.
Mine now, Demi guys.
I didn't even know he was in here. I just came because I see a chest.
Revelio.
Anything else in this place? Run away! Dun, 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 dun.
Revelio.
No! I don't know why my dude just jumped off the... Now I'm all wet. And not in a good way.
Revelio. Levioso. Repulso. Revelio.
I want to land on the roof. Can't do it. Sad. Oh.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
It's on the outside. I'm gonna drink your beer, because fuck you.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Alright, let's go clear out the encampments. I'll be back to steal more. Oh, activation.
I've always said that travel.
How nice of you to stop by.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be.
I was trying to duck. Why am I here? What the fuck?
You're really not very good at this, are you?
I forget. What? I was trying. There we go.
Stop it! Let me go!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
One camp down, one more to go.
Yeah, it was me just forgetting buttonry.
Revelio.
I forgot triangle was the deflection.
An intruder!
Pass that fire when you get here. You have to learn to share. Who's there?
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Tell it.
Why is it targeting far away?
This is sad. Really, it is.
You're sad.
I work best. One less human. Over here. Let's get this over with. Such an arrogance. Someone's here. How can you do that? I work best.
Levioso. Levioso.
I just gotta run around, loot all your corpses, and kill the last dude.
Descendo. Crisis. Expelliarmus.
I mentioned.
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Something.
Revelio.
Yeah, I see nothing.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Tips in the hat, if you please.
I do miss the bustle of...
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely.
You're dealing some black voodoo shit, bitch. What do you got? The teeth, the fangs of a spider, and the skull of a human. I will sell you.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
Ah, that one stays with me, that one stays with me, that one stays with me. Thank you, lassie.
Thank you for passing through.
No problem. Alright, I have new wings to wear. Oh, I have a cowboy hat. Yeehaw, partner. I have to go and activate all those. They're about the same. I think it was gloves, right? Yeah. I'm gonna sell the rest.
What are you looking for exactly?
To sell you things. There we go.
Thank you for passing through.
I'm becoming rich, you know? Money, money, money. Gotta keep that money. My friend indeed.
Father Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. Shame, really. With Ranrock's camps cleared out, I have a feeling he'd have given up on dark magic altogether.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Okay.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
This looks intriguing.
Stolen.
Revelio.
Seems quiet.
Never say that. It's the worst thing that could jinx you ever. Hit a ranger with a stupefy. Launch a burning enemy into another enemy with depresso. Alright, time to burn some people.
Revelio.
Oh, wrong one.
Incendio. Repulsor.
That would have worked, but...
Does that influence when you wouldn't jump up? That must be Bardolph.
Incendio. Repulsor. Protego. Stupefy.
Ow.
Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio.
I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
Well. Best to know that your family member's dead than, you know, try to presume that they're not.
Ah, up at Hogsfield.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph. Bardolph. My dear, dear brother.
Cookie. Poor girl. Wait, I got new stuff. I gotta go and unlock all those.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Easy.
Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
You're not saying Accio. You're a slippery little straight. Careful now. None of that patrician.
No. Why you look like a gimp suit, bruh?
Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
Better not be a
Confringo.
Your own.
Levioso. Accio.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo.
You're not going to
Levioso.
You give up your advantage of having that damn.
Levioso. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Plans to steal from my crib? How dare you?
The Horklumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more Horklumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the Horklumps and the box of letters.
Incendio.
That's all the Horklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo.
Ow, what the fuck?
Confringo. Incendio.
grab it? Come here.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or fight it all together.
Ow. I'm stuck. So give me 1 second.
Expelliarmus.
No. Alright, try this again. Bruh, that's rude. Get your pee-pee out of my face.
Reparo. Arresto. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Levioso. Glacius, Expelliarmus, Arresto Momentum, Defender, Confringo, Accio.
Oh god damn it!
Incendio. Descendo, Expelliarmus.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
Anything in here? Before we go.
Confringo. Revelio.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Yeah, in a second.
Revelio.
What's up, Bunny?
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yeah, I know I can't.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't ask.
Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Definitely.
Rebellion.
It's good. Ooh, there's something up here. It's her ding. It's up here. I feel it.
One never knows.
Okay. It's outside. I have to go grab that piece of paper.
Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Okay. Open the map. And it was wait.
Mine now, demiguise.
What's up? You thought you could hide from me? You've been captured.
Revelio.
Before I forget this man, go buy the mandrake.
What are you up to now?
Drugs, what about you?
These rocks have seen better days.
Did I pass him up? Excuse me. Oh, where was he? Ah, he's right here.
I should investigate.
Investigate in a sec.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio.
What's up, buddy? I know
See
you
if
have
there's
me.
something you need.
You got mandrakes, and I need.
Thank you for your patronage.
That's all I needed. Thank you.
That's been a pleasure.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, I thought we could grab it. Right there. Paw print.
Revelio.
Where's the paw? Something's in the cage right now?
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay, so you can't do it. Well, I don't know what to do with that thing, so it could stay there. I don't care. Next quest. I have 2 of them. God damn it. I don't have any teleportation spots. Actually, I do. This one.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Alright, I have a bunch of things I can change up. Kidding? Oof. Can't use the hat yet. Cloak. 53, hike. Kind of a baller jacket, dude, not gonna lie.
Revelio.
I won't rest until
Assignment's all finished.
rather unwise coming back this way.
Confringo. Defender.
Stop avoiding me.
Accio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Yeah, take me. I'll look into the place after we're done here.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Well, being the pimp I am, I'll walk in with first.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
He cursed her. The uncle cursed her.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
A curse can be undone. Just by a certain thing
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me?
Why are you
She's
in a
my
dress?
sister.
Why do you have a dress on, bro? Where's your pants?
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
That's a hard decision.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Good.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Come on. I can
All
kill
the
him.
debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Excuse me.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Oh, you think you're so clever.
The area's still clear. You're so very...
You've made your last mistake.
Sorry.
You look tired.
Accio. How nice of
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
That was an easy fight.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
There.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once.
Revelio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Oh.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
About to find some ancient magic openings. There it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Ah!
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
This is where they made it rain from the drought.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Revelio.
Someone piled this in for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Hear that?
Revelio.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Something.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Hold on. Sure, Alex keeps stopping me.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
The
Why
chest
did the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Reparo.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
Reparo.
Let's have a look.
Revelio.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
More than the other person.
Till then.
Secret room.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
That's why.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed. And luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
I know. Please, let's skip this. I need.
Come along then.
No! I choose what to do. Bad, Deke. Bad.
Haha, fuck you. Will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I will choose one. I have to. There we go. Unidentified things done. Malice Sweet. I'm going to make knock grass. Like that. Alright. And not high enough level yet. Hat. Can't let that one. Everything I have, I can be sold off now. I like this one. Glasses. So they're all about the same. So I'll keep the glasses on. Until I get something better. Everything else can be sold off. Alright. Everything's going well. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Which is not that hard to realize how to use. Equip knapsack, second bird, run away.
A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Revelio.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Where is it? So the knapsack's down there. Okay. I shall put it on here.
You got one!
I'm not done.
I'll look after you.
Revelio.
Where'd he go? Still have this area to hunt for us. There he is. Sucks I can only do one at a time. Such a long.
I'm not going to hurt you. Now, I'm only trying to help. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Once I've captured them all, then I'll talk to
Revelio.
Deke. Is there any others? I swear there might be some over here. I guess not. I captured them all. Alright, you.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Revelio.
Deke thinks you should...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Oops. And...
Accio. Arresto momentum.
Settle yourself.
Accio.
Come on. Come closer, birdies. Birdie.
Arresto momentum.
Yep.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
There you are.
Accio. Arresto momentum.
I'll look after you.
Accio. Revelio.
Is that all the birds? Yeah. Time to go.
Protego.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Compulso. Arresto momentum.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Revelio.
No need to...
Accio.
Okay.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Arresto momentum. Accio.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Revelio.
Where'd that I hear you, little munchkin.
Accio. Arresto momentum. Accio. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
There he is.
Accio.
Okay. I think I saved all the ones I could.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Oh.
Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
It's a haven for the animals. Just like magic. Small on the outside, big on the inside.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Active beasts for species. Okay.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Where's the birdie? Can I give him some love too? There he is. And some num-nums. Give them some more food. Alright. Add a female. And a female. that one. Oh, damn. I need to go get a male birdie.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
I don't want to ruin their home.
Incendio. That's what I have on, so... Add a trait to my gear? I don't have Crucio yet, so...
Came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Did that go? I have to go bathroom.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beast you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Alright. I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade and go sell the rest of these beasts. So this place should be open.
Sometimes it seems all right.
Falbutton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Well. Alright, looking right at it. Go that way.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracell feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Hello.
Oh, welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt. Because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Duracell feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Duracalls. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Patchy's a piggy.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
First, I want to see how much you... Not bad.
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
Alright, so...
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
grab that. I can get Mooncat. Don't have a Kneasel.
You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Alright, thank you.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Oh, I can't do it to them? Sad. They want attention.
Revelio.
Where is it? I can hear the ding. But yeah, it's nowhere. Is it inside?
Come in. Sorry for the smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Hi, buddy. There it is.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
There he is.
Mine now, then. Revelio.
So they're blue, okay. So if they turn blue, then we're Gucci. You got mugged.
Revelio.
I'm looking for blue. Anything blue?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Level 2 lock. Doesn't look like there's any in there, so it should be fine for now.
He'll see it was a mistake. Me.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Ah, my clothing is full. I forgot to go sell some. Dismantle that. I should go sell the pieces I'm not wearing.
Revelio.
I've always said
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Yep. Reach something you must learn. So, oh yeah, I can actually go get that one now. And then Sebastian and Ominous were seen arguing in the Great Hall. I should find out the argument. And I'll go do that one right after. Let's go to Hogwarts.
What are you up to now?
Drugs.
Wonderful to see you again.
Catch.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
I'll be sure to let her know how well...
Thank you, Professor.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
Alright.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Well done! Feel free. Wingardium Leviosa here in
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Okay. That one will keep all my things for... This one shall keep... What else should I put on here? So I have down, freeze, disarmament. I'll put you here. And then put on there. Just so I can have that stuff all together. It will most likely change when it comes down to it. So, add to attacking with these ones.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
from the music before it freaking causes me issues, you know?
Students always frown. He should burn the castle down. Nice and warm.
What a pain.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anything to do with the dark arts should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
It's not even arguing, that's just a small
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Curious.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You don't have
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I am a bit curious, but should I pick it?
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I am.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough.
Don't push too hard,
I'll
my
make
man.
Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Push hard and push back will be even harder. A slight nudge, maybe, but how do I know how many I have? Oh, inventory should have it. Huh? I have 5 of them. I need to get 4 more, then I can get my upgrades. Looks like a compass piece. I have 4, so I guess I'll put some stuff in real quick. Spells. of impact damage is always good. Let's go to the class. Let's go.
Madam Scrivener.
What is this? Isn't this the dude that gave me the... Nope, it's a lady.
If I could have a moment of your...
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well... I often read about great witches in my limited free time. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been...
What ends up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There...
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Alright, let's go.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make...
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Seems to be on the bottom floor.
Heads about this?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Well, if you can give me a minute. I need to...
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Help her out, then I'll help you out.
It is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
I don't like puzzles. Not so much.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
So, from what I can say... I need the pulling one as well. I didn't. So. Alright, I need the freezing place one as well.
Arresto momentum. Repulsor. Arresto momentum. Accio.
Okay, nope, that's not what to do.
Repulsor. Accio.
Alright, so.
Repulsor.
I do something with this.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know.
That was it? That's... I'm overthinking everything about this. I'm upset that I'm overthinking these.
How would you like to learn the knockback jigs flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me.
Grow and harvest fluxweed, acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. I think I have all 3.
Greenhouse.
Yep, I got 1 of each. Yeah. Can't make that jump. Let's... And I can't stand on it when I send it or it won't move. Could not make it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope. Doesn't work. Alright, let's zero. Hit the damn thing? Damn. If I had a way to get to this jump part. There's no way to make myself lighter so I can make the jump. Oh, almost made it. If I push it, I need it to stop right there, is my thing. Is there a way to make it... God damn it. Keep fucking that up.
Arrest the momentum.
Too slow.
Arrest the momentum.
Yeah, see, it's not... Nope. So I can't get that one. Oh, son of a... Now that I got it restarted. If it was only over one more inch. Just if I sent it left slide into that, it's gonna go straight. Be a good either. not getting it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, see, it doesn't work.
Depulso. Accio. Arresto Momentum.
It instantly reset me. If I could push it that way, right? Oh, I can actually.
Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Fucking idiot.
That's the last of them. Seems over. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Me overthinking everything possible.
Spare a moment? I could use your...
So, bam, and bam, and bam. What do you want, mate? What do you want?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They can be scary.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Intriguing.
Excuse me.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Alright, quests. Let's go handle this thing. Where is it? It's below me.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Sheesh.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Excuse me, I'm just walking on through, my friends. Oh, if you guys keep your peace, I won't bring out the fire.
Incendio! Lumos! It seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Oh, fuck. Ow, that's rude. You'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Incendio! Confringo! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio!
Thank you, my friend. You're much more nice than the other ones. Oh. Sweet. And a chest? Don't I like things?
Revelio.
Alright, let's use
Revelio.
It's nighttime. Is there any blue?
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Good.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio.
It's a freaking hilarious name, but no one deserves to be called it. You think you're getting away with keeping my money from me?
Revelio. Revelio.
I'd only be turning in 5. What's up, buddy?
Revelio.
I don't know what that ding is. We'll figure it out soon enough, I guess. Just gotta wander and see if I find it. So there's that, but there is none on this.
Lumos. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
How am I supposed to get that?
Revelio.
Okay. Unique. Alright. Let's teleport to... over here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Alright, so far there's no...
Off to capture Hogsden.
Revelio.
Alright. There doesn't seem to be anything over here, so... go check over here.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Some new type of drug.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
So. I don't know. I don't know what's up with this door. Alright, whatever. Let's just go to the next thing.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, there's a piece of paper flying out there. Grab that real quick.
Revelio.
Hello, Hamora.
Phone's gonna die. Need to put on the charger.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
So I'm missing nothing here. Shh. Gonna get me caught. Actually, can I?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No, I cannot.
Revelio.
Up another floor, I guess.
Medleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
Why do we have to take astronomy? It's not even magic.
Adelaide. How are you and your uncle doing?
Very well, thanks to you. The more I learn about Ranrock's foul lot, the more astounded I am that my uncle survived. I looked back over his old owls and noticed that they included pertinent details about his rare metal deposits. I believe that Ranrock's fiends were after those deposits and that they needed my uncle's knowledge. He was willingly going to rot away in that cell to keep me safe.
Any other pertinent details about those owls?
Plenty. Uncle Roland couldn't be certain, but he thought he overheard goblins talking about infusing something into goblin silver. He wasn't sure what they meant, but something about the way they spoke of it made his skin crawl. Ugh, it's clear you saved my uncle from a very bad lot.
It was nothing at all, Adelaide. I'm just glad your uncle's safe.
So am I. Seeing him again was such a relief. I told him that he must remain vigilant from now on. I, for one, can't help but look over my shoulder now whenever I leave the castle grounds.
Alright. Again.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Just walk in like a pimp.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Maybe this will help me open those doors that I keep finding around.
Still, you don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
This dude's scared as shit for me.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Bruh, you took them outside at night without jackets.
Hello! I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal star. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Ah, you're the one that helps me open the doors. Thank you. You're gonna be very helpful.
I was stargazing as long as I could.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
Confringo!
pristine night for stargazing. Do not.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor.
I am glad to hear.
Okay, let's go.
You must try it.
I hate Peeves.
The perfect night for... Oh,
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me.
Brilliant. You won't Shall we?
Lead on, mate. Alright, let's see.
The table is on a castle wall ahead.
Sprint.
Look for a stone platform. Something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It's not that creepy out here at night, is it?
Revelio.
Gobstones Club are cowards.
I'm just sprinting on. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Are you coming, Rude?
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Here I am, charging ahead.
Oh, is it not this way?
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
Something I missed in here? Here we go. I'm it. Move.
Confringo. Revelio.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look, there's a table.
Not this close to school, I mean.
Think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Okay, let's zoom in.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
There you go. Didn't even know what I was making, so...
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, Gladod.
Gobbledygook. Sorry, that's just such a funny word. Gobbledygook. Like, imagine saying that with a straight face. Would you like to have some gobbledygook with me? I still only have the 5, huh? Welcome to gobbledygook. Like a badook. I need to find the next 4 so I can turn those into him.
Never do get tired.
Revelio.
What's that thing? Ah, it's one of the stargazing things.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Alright, so outward and upward. I think maybe? Okay, so the 3 knots. Seem like they would fit there. No. So let's see. So it's that one there, but oh no, like this. There we go.
Revelio.
Revelio.
There's the hook part. A little more. Scorpion.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Hello, Hamora.
Better.
Revelio.
Don't you dare come alive.
Lumos.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that thing. No, you stop.
Revelio.
I see an owl. It's in this room.
Revelio.
What are you doing here? Oh.
Revelio.
Anything in there?
Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
Revelio. Confringo.
What am I waiting for on the spot?
Cressida Blue.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Amit told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Amit tell you?
Why did Amit tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to the... Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Today was a good
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Why did the first one I get was freaking her diary? Oh, the first one I got was her diary. That's hilarious. And I shamelessly read it because it was funny. Just gotta get the spin on them real quick. The last one should be on top.
Revelio.
Okay.
Accio.
2 more books that are...
Revelio.
Where are these stupid books? There's one. Ah, I missed him. He's right there. Should be coming around this way from the tear thing.
Revelio.
Where is he?
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Don't mind me, just gonna grab my things and leave.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I'll just walk away like nothing because, you know, it would spark...
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Yeah. Okay. World map. Eesh, and I don't have a teleportation spot. Well.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I know. Trying to go around it.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well.
Yeah, I don't...
Hopefully the Grim, or whatever it has foretold, doesn't get me hurt.
Well, I'll think about coming back there and having a potion.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
But there seems...
Revelio.
...to be them nearby, so let's snuff them out.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my...
All flavour of wicked to be had with the dark arts.
Accio! Aloha Mora.
It's okay, buddy, it's okay. Whoa, 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 where do you think you're going, little fella?
Do cooperate, won't you?
Accio! Levioso!
Come, my little platypi.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh, what's that? I shall take that, thank you. Nyam.
Revelio.
my young friend.
Good scratches.
Psst, over here.
Oh, no,
Quietly.
it's not like I have my back to you or anything, man.
I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ooh, eggs.
I wonder what that does. That did it. Leviosa. Regarding Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Revelio.
I can't really use my abilities. Okay, so let's try that again.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Well done. I will be right back.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
That gate was open the whole time. You could have just walked through and we could
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Why are you quivering?
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
It's called Blast My Way to the Roof.
I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Let's say hi, Will.
Rally behind strength and you can't go...
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
I kind of thought that was gonna knock him off, but...
Revelio.
So 3. I can either go loud or just sneak by.
If we can't even agree on something amongst ourselves, how on earth are we to forge a plan to defeat our enemies?
Reductor!
Well, it wasn't the one I was supposed to do it to.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
There we go.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
Sad.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Levioso!
Revelio.
Well.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
I got you, little buggers.
Revelio.
You guys are soon to be free. Alright, let's see. Any other monsters? I need need something to
Revelio.
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
show courtesy, show courtesy.
Come on.
Hello, Mora.
Hurry.
Drive-by drop. Let's go, buddy.
Oh!
Let's go, High Wing.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I had something to say, but I can't say that.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Get off my homeboy. Let's go, boy.
Faster, Highwing! Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Hallow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Hallow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deacon tells me he has some...
Very concerning.
I would not want someone like Harlow looking for me. That much.
Did I just...
Steps.
Did I just...
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I did.
What are you up to now?
I sucked
Pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Hallow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Make some tea and wait.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Oh, I went the wrong way. Woman, what are you doing?
Hey, husband.
Come on.
What will I do?
Fuck it. 200 meters that way. I'll do it myself. She's broken. Cause Natas was broken! Stop running in circles, you dumb hoochie.
That horrible man.
May I ask you something, Mrs. Is there any... What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of... I begged him to leave it alone.
We'll find your son, Mrs.
Thank you.
Why are you still running in circles? Fuck it. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to let the timer expire because she's broken. Like, she's broken. Try again. Maybe this time she won't be broken.
Please do not worry, Mrs.
There.
Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Come on,
When I took the
slowpoke.
to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need.
Revelio.
We need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child.
Revelio.
Let's find Archie quickly. Wolves!
Levioso. Accio.
I hope Archie didn't cross
Revelio.
paths with that wolf pack.
This way.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was
'Cause he's
likely
up.
running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Fucking course.
I I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revenge is the
A
best
fork in the
option.
road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
This way. Bruh, I did it.
Multiple sets of footprints.
This way.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Oh.
Levioso. Accio.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my
No!
first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Levioso.
Damn it! Why are you here? Like, you're such in my way.
Now, I'm only trying to help.
Will you move your fucking dumb ass, you stupid bitch? I hate you so much. You're
Revelio.
causing me to lose my target. No, don't get in my way again.
Accio. Levioso.
Get your ass in the bag!
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Revelio.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt it.
Accio. Levioso.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was
Accio.
a beautiful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Hi, buddy. God, I hate having this woman to tie me down somewhere. You're so ugly and you're so stupid. I wish you could follow me when I chase one of those things. So much easier.
Revelio.
I understand.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. There can be no mistake.
Too slow.
Accio. That's Levioso. Confringo.
You've made a great mistake.
Levioso. Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
Trash.
They got what they deserved. I did not expect this tent to be
Revelio.
so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
I don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted. What's this?
Oh. No. Oh, what?
Is this what I teach you?
Nice. Did it all.
How embarrassing! Oh, how
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
I killed everyone, so it's what the fuck? There's no problem. Come on, kid.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
You wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Raid, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Brilliant.
At least the boy is safe. Can you imagine if Joanna had lost the both of them?
Hold on. There we go. Onward and upward, I always say. Alright. Let's go talk to Garlock.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
She's over in this section.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful.
I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go.
Flipendo.
You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like. You're in the greenhouse. Mind the plants, please.
Levioso. Flipendo.
Okay, you're done. Now I gotta go talk to Sebastian. I'll go talk to Deacon in a sec.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're here. Brilliant.
Yeah, I'm busy.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
He likes honesty, so I have to be honest.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Couldn't I just put him in my bag, the poltergeist? Could work. Speed up.
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
For sure.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Incendio.
The end something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Oh, so they have to be like.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors.
Lumos.
My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Revelio.
There.
Reparo.
Rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
I must prove my point. We do not use those dark arts. Now.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
I'll stand
I can't
next
believe
to you.
I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
It's fine to tell him.
There's no clear way forward.
The 3
Like a
amigos.
maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely
Revelio.
wants this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's
Alright.
more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
We must light the braziers.
The dial requires focus.
I've not said the same. It may take practice to solve.
Practice or just sheer fucking luck of me just
Matching
turning
symbols
dial?
did open it.
I
I was
did.
about to do that myself. You got to it first.
I
Nice
didn't even
work.
try. I just started moving things. That's all I cared about. So, circle snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's one in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Revelio. Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work. Confringo!
I failed the Dow. It struck my face as if it was a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my father's.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Another welcoming sword, wasn't it?
I'm gonna get struck in the face.
It seems to be getting more difficult. But we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Brutality. Meanie. Something in this room must show it.
Revelio.
That door right there. Okay, I need to go see what that door was before I can try that one again. So, is there a light torch right here somewhere? It's fish looking and triangle.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
You ain't fighting me a second time, asshole.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
I will do with all of the damage.
I spotted something ahead. It's troubling.
Revelio. This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Oh, I forgot the piece of paper. Hold on. Must grab that. Give me 1 second.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous.
Crucio.
I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I'll ask.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Teach me.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
Cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctuagaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn it, but he has to cast it on me. That's what else.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
I'd rather not hurt him. I want to learn it, though. Perfect. Thank you.
Ready? I'm ready.
Hoorah!
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Oh yeah, alright. Don't worry, a Wigglesworth portion is all I need. Take a sip. We'll keep moving.
Are you alright?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Good job.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Revelio.
See if there's anything else I want to yoink. Alright, here you go. Have a look. It's all yours.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
For sure, brother. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Alright. I'm happy I have the Crucio spell, because I'm a man of many spells. Alright, let's go talk to Deke. So much.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Select. Select. No, I want select. Oh yeah, it was a invisibility potion. And run all the way over here. And a Maxima potion. Those are being made. That's good. I can go take those to those people. things in a second. Nice. Better hat. Better pizza. Papa John's. I shall get more power soon. Alright. At that time, these both should be finished. The other one over there finished. Let me go in here real quick.
Revelio.
But before I do that, I want to add you in here. So if I'm moved to
I'll look after you.
that's a man. That's a man. You enjoy yourself. Yeah, groom him. Good things. Alright, where's the rest of my people? Where's my little wee phone? They're all taken care of. Wish I could have more than just...
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
What's up?
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts.
Thank you.
As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
I'll be right back. Caligo's a female. You're a male. I suppose it's good for you two to be free in here. But I don't know. Can I change this scenery? Because I would rather them not be on the edge of a coastline. Alright, big man. You guys enjoy yourselves. I'll use my broom to get around. I'd prefer it that way.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
World map.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, I can still summon. But, like I said, I will run my broom. So, of course, that could be free.
Revelio.
Do I have a female?
None of us are intimidated by your rashness, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rat.
Accio! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Confringo!
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Confringo!
Tobbs's master is awful.
Trick you into...
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Huh?
Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Confringo!
Guess I forgot to go sell some things. I'll go sell them. I'm done here.
Confringo! Revelio! Defendo! Accio! Leviosa! Confringo!
Stupid spider. Know your place.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Levioso! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Capulso! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo!
Oh, I'm gonna take a hit on that one.
Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Cursed fiends. That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo!
This is why you bring a knife when you're a wizard. Just so if anything gets close, you stab it. Ugh, disgusting.
Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Glacius! Depulso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
God.
Glacius! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Leviosa! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Rebellion. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio!
There's stuff over there. Anything green I could destroy. It's for the best.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Poor Tobbs.
Confringo, defender. Accio, Levioso. Confringo, defender. Levioso.
You try casting Petrificus Totalis on me.
Accio.
Charge me again. To Hogwarts. Alright, Deke.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
I'll leave you to it, my friend. I'll be on my way.
What are you up to now?
God, my stomach says it's hungry.
How could you? You have not only lied to me about your house, but you have made a fool of me in march to Professor Black's office this instant and demand to be resorted. No child of mine is ever going to wear those colors. Ever.
Just because he got put into Slytherin?
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you in his owl.
So, how do I... There we go. Beast Classroom, Flying Lawn, Bell Tower. I know there's one down there. I don't remember which one it was, though.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm glad I don't have to play.
Got Jack, boy. It's right here.
Handy resource indeed.
What is this one called? No, it's not there. Classified in one of the secret rooms? Ah, yes, so it's classified in the secret rooms, okay.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Should have thought of the secret room. Idiot.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen. And I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Can I talk to them?
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Okay, it hasn't popped up yet, so it won't be in there yet. Just wait, 3, 2, 1. There. Finally, it took its time to fucking pop up. Yes, I do remember I had to activate this near it, just for this reasoning.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I will do this last mission, then I'm gonna call it for the day.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Expelliarmus. One less human to worry about. Glacius. Incendio. Convulsa. Expelliarmus. Defender. Accio.
Over here.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I would rather just go in and start blasting. And there I was just blasting.
The first light you saw? Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at this point.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock. Eventually we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work. Perhaps we just tell him we looked. Well, if he asks.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
That does sound easier.
One less. You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I was just trying to
my young friend.
That's our way in.
What are you doing?
gosh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Move, old man.
Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Dark ancient magic.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? Let me
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Potato.
Why have you not run away?
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Depulsor. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Defender. Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Throw me down the line. Defender. Leviosa.
I hate heights.
Confringo.
That's just the beginning. Just warming up.
Back to the bench. I will have...
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender.
Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the thing again. Do I have any more green items I could just destroy? Check this for green as well. Nope. Yeah, I forgot to go sell items. If they're...
Oh.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio.
So there's...
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Of course. I can get rid of red, so get rid of blues, but if it's a green item I get, then that's... fuck you.
Revelio.
Oh, there he is.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Get this going.
Revelio.
Floor's red.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, this makes my stomach queasy when we're seeing that shit move like that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Okay.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Reparo.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Leviosa.
There's a pillar here with no legs near.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Compulso. Accio. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Mindo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
God.
Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
You missed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Okay, I can't reach it there.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Yeah, it's too high for that. So.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Missed. Let's see. Is there something I must be missing in here? Ah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Ugh, I should not be doing that to me.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Defender. Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
God damn it. Time for the jungle.
Expelliarmus. Convulso. Glacius. Insect.
Ah, damn it.
Incendio. Convulso. Glacius. Ringo. Accio. Leviosa. Convulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
God damn it.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
Don't know how to block that. Fuck.
What a relief.
Yeah. Telling me.
Revelio.
Which was all the greens, man. Tap over your hot buttons.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Isadora was the first holder of the dark ancient magic. And that's what the goblins are wielding.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Aloha, Mora.
Your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon?
fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Great. Alright, so share the rest.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
No wonder I've been.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Mm-hmm. Next. Is that all the mail I got? Alright. Settings. Save game. Alright. I'll call it there for the day.